Soldier right on social media.
This is an awakening.
Snap out of it!
The light dome.
Tumefunga Bwana. Haleluya. Na haleluya mara piga. Viva Buka. Kasmero. Excellence, Monsieur le Premier ministre, chef du gouvernement, Monsieur le Président de la Commission nationale de la Constitution de l'Alliance des États du Sahel, Mesdames et Messieurs les membres du gouvernement, Messieurs et Mesdames les députés de notre République, Monsieur le gouverneur de la région du Sahel, Monsieur le Président de la délégation spéciale de la commune de Ouagadougou, militaires, paramilitaires, religieuses et coutumiers. Monsieur le Président de la Coordination nationale des associations de citoyennes, Mesdames et Messieurs le Président des mouvements et associations de veille citoyenne, distingués invités, Mesdames et Messieurs, tout protocole observé, camarades de la révolution progressiste et populaire. Bienvenue à vous à cette place de la révolution de Ouagadougou. La nôtre a décidé de nous assumer en accomplissant notre mission. Nous avons décidé de nous assumer devant l'histoire et devant le monde entier. C'est pourquoi aujourd'hui, 30 avril 2025, en répondant à l'appel de la Coordination nationale des associations de veille citoyenne, toutes les couches de la société de Burkina Faso ont décidé de réitérer notre ferme engagement aux côtés de nos forces de défense et de sécurité, mais aussi réitérer notre engagement indéfectible aux côtés de notre leader, un homme d'État, un homme de vision, que j'ai nommé le camarade capitaine Ibrahim Traore. Mesdames et messieurs, distingués invités, nous irons transportivement. Nous sommes déjà pris par le main. Nous aurons tout à l'heure une déclaration de la Coordination nationale des associations de veille citoyenne du centre. Et après cela, nous aurons également une intervention du camarade Premier ministre ici présent. Mais avant justement de poursuivre avec le chronogramme, nous allons appeler le doyen Paul Gaspero pour la traduction en Maori. Merci, camarade.
Bisi, waba pale uwoye, waba torokawa, elfa sa kami yuguzo wajuru kiapi, jebanti Burkina Faso ya Burkina Mtenga, Burkina Faso, para biku, anasa Burkina Faso le poro naba, sinado wilikin ba pore, nanti nalabe, nalama wilik. Nasar wisa ko banki Burkina Faso kana sak lema borobie fonda tande aso men hakika na lema yok nem kene hom pata kulide yu Congo, wakili pasakre, timana jiribe kuti la baraka tikala bilimu bara, kwe wali kame, situ bahaya soba, la tikata jamba, kuti la baraka, wedu kwa kafaga.
Merci bien. Alors, comme je le disais tantôt, nous allons poursuivre sportivement avec le programme du jour. Et je le disais tantôt, nous aurons une déclaration. Et cette déclaration sera lue par le président de la coordination nationale des associations de maires citoyens du centre. Lui, c'est un leader, c'est un camarade.
Ayo wa Burkina Faso la Mambisi. Ya winiga saba. Burkina Faso la Mambisi waiya. La bourgeoisie. Les volets de fer. Les ennemis du peuple. Les ennemis de l'alliance. Les ennemis des camarades présidents, capitaine Ibrahim Traore. Les ennemis de Assami Goïta. Les ennemis de Ibrahim Traore. La France abat. La France abat. Les là. La Sénégal abat. Pouvoir. Prenez tous les pouvoirs. L'Afrique, Walima.
séculaire et sans relâche. Les générations successives d'impératrices se sont comportées en prédateurs accumulatifs contre les peuples passifs, peuples africains. Ainsi, ils ont massacré, pillé, esclavagisé, colonisé nos nations libres. Après les avoir balkanisés, pour les mettre perpétuelle. Les 10 fils de l'Afrique ont tenté de s'affranchir, torturés, humiliés et tout simplement assassinés. Sont de ceux-là Martin Luther King, Patrice Lumumba, Kwame Nkrumah, Modibo Keïta, Sékou Touré, Nelson Mandela, Thomas Sankara, Muammar Kadhafi, et j'en passe. En équipant les régions sanitaires de cliniques mobiles, en appuyant la dette intérieure, qui se chiffrait à plus de 1100 000 milliards de francs CFA, en bâtiment de routes, des villes et de campagnes, en constituant des dizaines de tonnes de réserves d'or, en construisant avec ses pairs du Mali et du Niger le tout premier espace confédéral africain du XXIe siècle. J'en oublie qu'en ce moment même, un général afro-américain du nom de Michael Elliott Langley accuse sans vergogne notre grand leader d'employer les ressources minières burkinabées pour sa sécurité au détriment du peuple. Depuis quand le Burkina fait partie des États-Unis? Ou bien l'anglais est-il devenu burkinabé ou africain? Sinon, a-t-on besoin pour défendre le budget de cette nouvelle structure qui est Africom devant des parlementaires américains de mentir vertement, froidement et impunément sur un grand et digne leader de la trame d'Ibrahim Traore. En une décennie de souffrance, du fait de l'idée terroriste fabriquée, nous n'avons eu droit ni à la compassion américaine, ni à l'amitié occidentale. Moi, encore à leur soutien en armes, contrairement à l'Ukraine, où toutes sortes d'armes sont déversées avec le sacré, mais vénérable de défaire la Grande Russie. En quoi donc notre sort en tant que peuple vous préoccupe, si ce n'est une ingérence maladroite dans les affaires internes d'un État souverain qu'est la outrecuidance? D'ailleurs, pendant que le président Donald Trump affirme
que l'avenir appartient aux patriotes. Le général Langlais, qui est sûrement contre la politique et la vision de Donald Trump, tient des propos infondés, irrespectueux, en vue de diffamer notre premier patriote. Camarades révolutionnaires d'ici et d'ailleurs, peuple de l'AES, peuple opprimé du monde, ce 30 avril 2025 doit être pour nous le départ pour le renouveau de la conscience collective, nationale et africaine. Une conscience de mobilisation. Une conscience d'unité et de solidarité, d'engagement patriotique, de détermination. De combat, de sacrifice et de victoire. Aucune place pour l'impérialisme, quel que soit ces formes. Aucune pitié pour les terroristes, les apatrides, les valets locaux et autres esclaves de salon. Chers camarades du peuple révolutionnaire du monde, osons lever la tête, scrutons l'horizon. Nous verrons des signes qui ne trompent pas, des signes du déclin du mensonge, du sinistre et de la rapacité, des cris de désarroi d'un monstre qui se meurt de son propre poison. Chers camarades, peuple révolutionnaire du monde, je vous dis, osons lever la tête et cristons l'horizon. Nous verrons des signes qui ne se trompent pas, des signes d'un nouveau soleil levant au Sahel africain. Un soleil porteur d'espoir d'un monde libre, solidaire, paisible, prospère et victorieux. Car nul doute que l'AES portera l'estocade historique à l'entreprise criminelle frontalière maquillée en terrorisme et aux diverses actions de déstabilisation de plus en plus expressives d'où qu'elles viennent. En effet, nous devons tout faire, le serment de loyauté, de fidélité, de protection de notre destin, même au prix du sacrifice suprême. Vive la confédération de l'Alliance des États du Sahel. Vive la souveraineté inaliénable. De l'AES et de ses États membres. Vive le général d'armée Assimi Gota. Président de la Confédération de l'AES, président de la République du Mali, chef de l'État. Vive le général d'armée Abdourahmane Tiani, président de la République du Niger, chef de l'État. Vive le capitaine Ibrahim Traore, président du Faso, chef de l'État, chef suprême des armées, président du Conseil des ministres. Vive le capitaine Ibrahim Traore, le leader de la révolution progressiste populaire du Burkina Faso, l'espoir de la jeunesse africaine et la voix des peuples opprimés révoltés. La patrie ou la mort, Tontenga Yinga. Merci, camarades.
Merci, oui, merci bien au président pour cette brillante lecture. Merci. La patrie ou la mort? La patrie ou la mort? Merci, camarades. Mesdames et messieurs, distingués invités, nous allons poursuivre avec le chronogramme. Mais avant cela, nous allons faire mention spéciale aux chargés de mission auprès donc de la présidence du Faso. Nous allons également saluer la présence des délégations venant des différentes régions du Burkina Faso. Mais c'est le lieu pour nous également de rendre hommage à toute la diaspora, que ce soit celle de l'Afrique, que ce soit celle de l'Asie, de l'Amérique latine, de l'Europe. Nous leur disons merci infiniment pour cette gigantesque mobilisation, pour rendre hommage à notre leader, pour rendre hommage également aux forces de défense et de sécurité. Mesdames et messieurs, cette fois-ci, nous allons continuer. Nous allons continuer pour écouter un leader qui est à la tête du gouvernement actuel du Burkina Faso. Lui, c'est un jeune, comme on le disait. Lui, il a décidé aussi, en tant que Burkinabé, de mettre sa réflexion, de mettre ses énergies, de mettre son temps au service de la nation. Et nous allons appeler ici et maintenant le camarade Premier ministre Ibrahim Traore Jean-Emmanuel Ouedraogo pour son intervention.
Wenu pakatanga tidregan ko ni bawa totoro.
Pacha wangu na Burkina Makabela. Burkina Makabela. Vas-y. Lève tout. Passe le micro. Vas-y. Burkina Makabela.
Camarades, bonjour. Camarades, la patrie ou la mort? La patrie ou la mort? Tontenga Yinga. Camarades, je suis là ce matin, mandaté par notre camarade président, le capitaine Ibrahim Traore,
pour vous porter un message qui tient en 3 points. C'est d'abord un message de reconnaissance et de remerciement. Reconnaissance et remerciement pour vous, patriotes, révolutionnaires, qui êtes debout ce matin ici à la place de la révolution. Mais à travers vous, ce sont des mots de remerciement et de reconnaissance. À l'endroit de tous les peuples révoltés, à l'endroit de tous les peuples debout aujourd'hui. À cette journée mémorable du 30 avril 2025. Les peuples debout ici au Burkina, à Ouagadougou, à Bobo-Dioulasso, à Tinkodogo, à Dédougou. Partout au Burkina, les peuples debout. En Afrique, les peuples de la diaspora debout sur les autres continents. Vous tous qui êtes debout pour la liberté. Debout pour la dignité et debout pour dire non à l'oppression, debout pour dire non à l'injustice et debout pour dire oui à la liberté. Camarades, c'est en deuxième position un message pour appeler à la vigilance et à la détermination. Parce que comme vous le savez, le capitaine Thomas Sankara l'avait dit, l'impérialiste est un mauvais élève. L'impérialiste applique les mêmes méthodes. Et notre leader, Le camarade président, le capitaine Ibrahim Traore l'avait dit. Depuis l'esclavage, depuis la période de l'esclavage jusqu'aujourd'hui, l'impérialiste n'a pas changé de méthode. La méthode est juste plus subtile et plus douce. Parce que sous l'esclavage, quand nos grands-parents, nos arrière-grands-parents étaient enchaînés dans les cales des bateaux pour être déportés et servis de bêtes de somme, la méthode de l'impérialiste était connue. Quand l'impérialiste était fatigué de tenir lui-même la cravache, qu'est-ce qu'il faisait? Il choisissait parmi les esclaves quelques-uns indignes qui étaient prêts à trahir leurs frères et sœurs. Et une fois qu'il les avait choisis, il leur donnait accès à son salon. Et ils avaient le droit de se disputer les miettes avec les chiens de l'impérialiste. Et cela suffisait pour faire d'eux des esclaves de salon. Et désormais, l'impérialiste remettait le fouet entre leurs mains. Et ce sont ces esclaves de salon qui étaient chargés désormais de fouetter leurs propres frères et sœurs. Et ils étaient encore plus méchants et plus violents que l'impérialiste lui-même. Aujourd'hui, les mêmes esclaves de salon sont là, prêts à trahir. Ils sont au Burkina Faso, ils sont en Afrique, ils sont partout. Ce sont les ennemis de notre liberté. L'impérialiste ne change pas de méthode, parce qu'il vous souviendra qu'en 1987, ce jour sombre de 15 octobre, ce sont les méthodes de manipulation qui ont abouti à ce funeste destin d'un digne fils du Burkina Faso. L'impérialiste a manipulé en 1987. Le capitaine Thomas Sankara était présenté alors à cette époque comme un sanguinaire, comme un président qui n'aime pas son peuple, comme un président qui pille son peuple. Et ce sont les mêmes médias mensonges qui ont été utilisés. Et nous connaissons le résultat. Seulement l'impérialiste et les esclaves de salon ont oublié une chose. 1987, ce n'est pas 2025. En 2000, nous sommes debout. La jeunesse burkinabé est debout. Le peuple patriote du Burkina Faso est debout. Les combattants de la liberté dans le monde sont debout. Et nous allons faire corps pour défendre notre leader. Le capitaine Ibrahim Traore. Parce que nous avons cette chance, notre génération, d'avoir un leader jeune, d'avoir un leader courageux, audacieux, visionnaire, qui est prêt à tous les sacrifices pour la liberté de son peuple. Camarades, plus que jamais, nous devons rester debout. Parce que le capitaine Thomas Sankara l'avait dit, quand le peuple se met debout, les impérialistes tremblent. Ce qui se passe ce 30 avril 2020. Fait trembler l'impérialiste. Certains ne dormiront pas. Ce soir. Mais leur cauchemar va durer parce que nous sommes debout. Prêts jusqu'à la victoire finale. Camarades, vous avez compris ce qui se passe. Parce qu'il y a quelques jours de cela, Un individu descendant d'Africains s'est permis de mentir pour manipuler l'opinion, pour diaboliser le capitaine Ibrahim Traore. La méthode est la même qu'en 1987. Mais cette fois, ça ne passera pas. Camarades, je suis là enfin au nom du camarade président, le capitaine Ibrahim Traore, pour vous dire, le capitaine a dit de vous dire que sa détermination et sa sérénité restent intactes. Que toutes ces manœuvres qui sont ourdies, toutes ces manipulations pour diaboliser n'affectent en rien son moral. Notre combattant en chef est déterminé et serein parce qu'il puise son énergie dans votre mobilisation. Vous êtes l'une de ces sources d'énergie. Et le capitaine Ibrahim Traoré a dit de vous dire que le combat continue. Que le combat va s'intensifier. Que le temps est venu de ne plus jamais courber les chines. Que le peuple burkinabé se libère définitivement. Que les peuples du Sahel se libèrent définitivement. Que les peuples d'Afrique assument leur révolte. Que les Africains et les panafricanistes, les combattants de la liberté dans le reste du monde se mettent debout. Parce que le combat va se poursuivre. Jusqu'à la victoire. La patrie ou la mort? La patrie ou la mort? Camarades, je m'en voudrais de ne pas reprendre ces quelques propos dans une de nos langues officielles. Tontenga yinga. Tontenga yinga. Bambembe kayibe ogawa. Nanandam naze ka kweren kabaton nanam safa hambeka. Ton loko mika nanamse. Un kaba ninkema un kaba poyang hambeka yibe oga. Ton barambalad marama hambeka yibe oga. Un kaba burkimbi ofa hambeka yibe oga. Un ze kwera. Tontenga Naba, Tontenga Gandoro, capitaine Ibrahim Traore Yuri Nina. Pipi, Yahanam Pous Yamfa, Barka Larken Yamfa Rado, Yam Yibo Yam Yi Yakasele, Tissing Yahasel Woto Halhanzara. Il y a celle place de la révolution Cameroun 30 avril 2025. Il y a celle Bobo Djoulasso. Il y a celle de Dougou. Il y a celle Burkina Faso Nasa Fangili. Il y a celle Afrique. Ni sable tien sa fin. Nasa tenga Europe, Amérique. Nebni Bafan Yikin Yale Runda. And now we need to talk to me. And now we need to hear me that say me. And now we need to talk to the hear me that talk to the wherever. And now we need runa. Ton yikin yasa de naton Burkina Faso Pidisgu capitaine Ibrahim Traore lam tibuniya tiruna belegra seme bala Nasar wenga katem zuguye yemeda wakate benda wa yogoton ya abrama seber walumsi ental den ken hanzate bnante tume wa boinsa ahandat dik na ken ninga ya na ken kongon ket karunna wakat kanga rama na boy ara kera ton ya abrama suka
dwell in the book of world history. Camera, are you ready to fight for Ibrahim Traore? Are you ready to fight for the government? Are you ready to fight for the Prime Minister? Are you ready to fight for our forces, our national forces, our workers? Are you ready to fight for Burkina people? Are you ready to fight for our revolution? So now, from today, we have to stand up. We have to stand up and fight. La patrie ou la mort! La patrie ou la mort! Merci camarades. Nous sommes contents de votre engagement. Nous allons faire. Nous allons faire de l'ennemi. Merci camarades. Merci bien camarade Labidi. La ovations pour le camarade Labidi. Merci. Félicitations camarades.
Sambisi. Ilikuwa shughuli kikata kuhalo wa mikro na wenu pate kuzba Infernal Bangmala, Siwena Dika Ibrahim, of Burkina Faso, Ibrahim, and Mona Tilina, better. Umri Bandika Beti Satinga, where do Paka Baba, Ibaraka.
La patrie ou la mort! La patrie ou la mort! Merci bien camarades. Mesdames et messieurs, distingués invités, nous dans la fin de la présidente de cérémonie. Maintenant, nous remercions seulement le ministre de la Jeunesse ici présent. Remercions aussi le ministre d'État. Remercions madame la ministre de la transformation digitale. Remercions également monsieur le ministre de la Sécurité et aussi la présence du vice-président
But what you're seeing is the people coming out um, around the world. You see people coming out in support of the leadership of Burkina Faso and in the form of Ibrahim Traore. And people were coming out, letting their voices be heard, letting the world know that they stand strongly with Ibrahim Traore and the cause that he is fighting for, even in the face of those who would wish he were not there, and have been going through every attempt and every
Ebiete ganda adzin na me. Yaulum gomde. Tantenga na belam ti tazi yam ti bange. Tizili wala kulum kalma fa singa. Nye sura pa kiwhud ba bilfu. Rabem la samaka be sunu waye. Nye ya hasele. Bala sange yam ya modern ninga. Apanga tara pas rar fan. Nasar wenga na ter ba fa serda huma gom kanga. Suzu kabezabra pouye. Sama kabezabra pouye. Tontenga hinga. Balkonare. Kizia. Vas-y. Merci de Canada. Vas-y. Vous nous parlez tous. Let me shut the mission.
Son excellence.
Il y a même beaucoup de billets. Vas-y.
À la dernière minute. Merci.
Non, c'est bon. Camarades, l'impérialisme, le néocolonialisme, la bourgeoisie comprador, le terrorisme, la manipulation, la duplicité, la désinformation, pouvoir, dignité, intégrité, tout le pouvoir, la patrie ou la mort, la patrie ou la mort. Je vais faire un petit résumé en anglais de tout ce qui a été dit. Je vous rappelle que le leader... Bon, ok, on va... Trêve de commentaires. People of Burkina Faso, people of State Confederation, Defense and Security Forces, Fatherland Defense Volunteers, African Diaspora, Freedom Fighters, for centuries, successive generations of imperialists have behaved to predators against the peaceful people of the world, especially in African peoples. They enslaved, massacred, plundered, and colonized our free nations after having balkanized us for greater domination and shameless exploitation. The patriots, vous les patriotes, the patriots who dared to denounce this evil were simply assassinated. Among them were Martin Luther King, Patrice Lumumba, Kwame Nkrumah, Modibo Keïta, Sékou Touré, Nelson Mandela, Thomas Sankara, Muhammad Gaddafi, and many others. Today, we have the real reincarnation of Thomas Sankara, the Captain Ibrahim Traore. Captain Ibrahim Traore. Captain Ibrahim Traore. The diaspora, African diaspora, from United States, from Zambia, from Kenya, from Zimbabwe, from Ghana, from all over of the world are stand up and choose April 30th, 2025 as a greatest day, as a great day of support of Ibrahim Traore. April 30th will gloriously draw in the book of world history. Comrade, are you right to fight for Ibrahim Traore? Are you ready to fight for the government? Are you right to fight
For the Prime Minister, are you ready to fight for our forces, our national forces, our volunteers? Are you ready to fight for Burkina people, for IAS people? Are you ready to fight for our revolution? So now, from today, we have to stand up. We have to stand up and fight till we win. La patrie ou la mort? La patrie ou la mort? Merci, camarades. Nous sommes contents de votre engagement. Nous allons vaincre. Nous allons vaincre l'ennemi. Merci, camarades.
Merci, bien camarade Labidi. De vos ovations pour le camarade Labidi. Merci. Et félicitations, camarades.
Sambisi. Ilikuwa suguri. Tidata puharlo mikna namsa wenu paktir putba wenu paktir putba. Wenu paktir put tenga zarba wenu paktir put. Tenga zarba. Windiga babaram bine. Baba pana le yusoye. Isangete mikrameti tisuka pananaye. Ziga pabra wingame. Ton hanati yelibala. Premier ministre ngome sawa ton pana le tibumbie tibala lusa kumiwan le patala yete tasobie.
Et que le projet même dans l'ensemble de l'AES est un projet qui est accepté, qui est adoubé par les populations, en tout cas de l'AES. En voulant nier cette évidence-là, que ce soit la France, que ce soit donc le général Langlais, ou que ce soit les détracteurs de ces régimes qui sont à l'étranger là, ils ne font que vendre notre lutte. Ils ne font que faire braquer les caméras ou en tout cas le regard international sur nous. Et aujourd'hui, avec cet incident diplomatique, j'allais dire cette intrusion américaine dans les affaires intérieures burkinabè, a participé donc à montrer à la face du monde. C'est vrai que le capitaine était déjà connu de par le monde, mais avec cette situation actuelle, je crois que son image est allée encore plus loin. On a vu des vedettes américaines dans le monde, on a vu des leaders politiques comme en Afrique du Sud, on a vu des athlètes comme le Usain Bolt et tout ça. Et les images tout de suite là, on a vu des gens qui sont en Italie en train de manifester. Hier soir, j'ai un ami donc qui est au Canada, qui est membre du RISA, donc je l'appelle grand frère Dera. Mais il m'a dit que lui, il voulait mettre son propre argent dans l'organisation de la manifestation, mais à la dernière minute, il y a eu des contributions de part et d'autre, du Canada, des États-Unis et autres là, et que finalement, ils vont faire une manifestation grandiose à Ottawa pour donc soutenir non seulement le capitaine, mais les politiques qui sont en cours au sein de l'AES. Donc aujourd'hui, tout le monde est unanime, sauf ceux qui veulent le reconnaître. La jeunesse africaine, les mentalités ont évolué. Nous refusons de nous laisser écraser, dicter la marche du monde et dicter notre marche là comme le veut donc l'impérialisme. Donc aujourd'hui, c'est une évidence et tous ceux qui vont tenter de s'opposer à cette dynamique, à cette marche là, comme quelqu'un l'a dit,
va rentrer dans la poubelle de l'histoire. C'est ce que nous sommes en train de vivre actuellement.
Madame Tanagda, moi je dirais que quand on est béni, tous ceux-là qui vont tenter de te ridiculiser ou bien de tenir vont te lever sans se rendre compte. Et c'est ce qui arrive au capitaine Ibrahim Traore. Il est venu, il a dit qu'il se bat pour le peuple. Et les gens ne font pas une lecture. Lorsqu'on regarde le capitaine Thomas Sankara et on regarde le capitaine Ibrahim Traoré, on devrait faire très attention, très attention à cet homme-là. On sait qu'il a la réincarnation même du capitaine Thomas Sankara et la mission que Sankara n'a pas pu accomplir, vaille que vaille. Donc, celui qui veut s'attaquer à lui s'attaque à Dieu et par conséquent sera humilié par Dieu.
Monsieur Zé, votre mot de la fin?
Oui, c'est simplement dire que quand vous voyez toutes ces mobilisations, parce que les peuples aujourd'hui du monde refusent que ce qui est arrivé en 87 n'arrive encore. Ce qui est arrivé en Libye, où on a démantelé l'État libyen, que cela ne se répète. Parce que quand on le faisait, il n'y avait pas cette mobilisation de soutien pour inviter la communauté internationale qui a commandité cela de ne pas le faire. Ils ont laissé faire. Les peuples ont pris conscience et ont dit qu'il est de notre responsabilité d'assurer la souveraineté de chaque peuple. Donc, quand un peuple n'a pas pu retrouver sa souveraineté, les autres peuples doivent assumer des responsabilités qui est véritablement d'affirmer la solidarité à l'égard de ces peuples-là, afin justement que ces peuples-là puissent s'épanouir. Et ce qui arrive, en tout cas pour notre pays, le Burkina Faso, en partant donc pour l'AIS. Donc, c'est simplement saluer pour dire que le capitaine Ibrahim Traoré à travers les propos, son discours, ses interventions, ses sorties, qui aujourd'hui arrivent à lire dans les tréfonds des masses laborieuses. Et je pense que ces propos, tellement ils sont sincères, et que les peuples africains le comprennent et il devient un modèle pour tout le monde, une référence en qui il faut se référer pour vraiment la libération totale de l'Afrique.
Merci à vous tous d'être venus. Merci pour vos différentes contributions au débat et donner les clés de lecture aux enjeux du moment. Sur le continent africain. Nous allons peut-être tenter d'aller du côté de la place de la Nation. Le temps de vous permettre de vous retirer et de recevoir l'équipe anglophone pour la suite de ce plateau.
Je veux voir les Sila, Sila! Romy 226!
The white people. But our people understand it that it doesn't mean what these people are saying it means. So it's not, it's more relevant now, especially where you've got a problem of youth political apathy. The youth need to know what we went through, and they can only know through education, through political songs, through political literature, that this is a system that is unacceptable, and we must stand up and participate politically to avoid the return of that system.
Ok, on va faire le commentaire. People of Burkina Faso, people of state of Sahel State Confederation, Fatherland Defense Volunteers, African Diaspora, Freedom Fighters.
De semer le doute dans les esprits. Tente de semer la confusion au sein du peuple voltaïque. Si donc, à travers leurs journaux, leurs radios, leurs télévisions, ils font croire que la haute volta est à feu et à sang. Or, vous êtes là, peuple de haute volta, debout. Et votre présence démontre que l'impérialisme a tort et que ces mensonges ne passeront pas. Vous êtes présent, vous êtes debout. Et c'est lui qui tremble aujourd'hui.
When one door closes, does it mean all opportunities are done? When one door closes, most of the time we tend to think that it's over. There's no other opportunity. Things are not going to change. We sometimes feel very sad at a closed door. We wish we could go back and fix things, maybe. We ask ourselves multiple questions saying, what could I have done to make this different? What could I have done to make this?
Westman. Assalamu alaikum. How's it going, family? Got a moment? Come walk with a brother. Just got a few things on my chest. You mind if I break bread with you? Just for a minute? 90 shots, 360 to the body, the beast strikes again against the guard. A moment of pause. Rest in peace, Jay. The sun can still shine on a rainy day. From where I stand, just another black man striving hard. You understand? I write these bars like the 12 tribes. I vibe when I see we come together. I ride like Maya Angelou, come closer. High five like my Baba. Right. Keep the light on bright. What a righteous mess. How do we fight the stress? They say we are divinely blessed, but the weights are pressed on my chest. My soul is on a journey called life. I sigh as I caress the dark melanated skin through the night. As I look and I see manifestations of one divinity. Breathe. It was inside that I holler to the source of the voice of many waters, beseeching the holy powers, signs and symbols. My rhymes not for the simple. That's me standing outside looking inside the window of the light dome. Wanna need to know. Now watch me flow. Some days I just want to be. Some days I just don't want to see. Yet it's often so clear to me. Sometimes things are just the way they meant to be. A burden that I must bear, yet one never too hard to bear. In the mirror sometimes I just look and stare. Oh, you think you're somebody, but what if I told you what you see is only your perception of reality? And nobody cares about the way you think things ought to be. Walk water cautiously, make sure you walk in a way that's drama free. Somebody pass me the keys to the heavens. My eyes, I see the God everywhere. Especially when I watch the way she moves. Especially when I observe the glow of the moon. Wake up. Meanwhile, back to the noise of the world, the murder, the hatred, the rain falls against the pavement, red and blue lights.
To protect himself, you know what it means. What the message meant is that it is time for the United States to go and liberate the people of Burkina Faso, just as they used Gaddafi Libya, because Gaddafi is a dictator. Gaddafi is unaliving his people. Gaddafi is this and that. And they use that narrative as the ground where they work on and then unalive Gaddafi. Those days are past. Immediately, General Lanley that make that statement, we knew that America is planning to go there, to go and cause havoc, not to help the people. So we are sending them the message. Hands off. Exactly. Hands off Burkina Faso. That is our message. Hands off AES. Hands off Sahel. The United States will handle their house issues. Simple. When this man under the democratic regime, Burkina Faso, can you imagine? Only 3,000 kilometers of road is completed in Burkina Faso. No factory, no nothing. This man came to power within a space of 2 years. We have factories everywhere. If he's not in the farm with the women, he's on the field cutting sword for a new tomato factory, or he's inaugurating a new one, or he's with the soldiers on the field. We know what is happening. Let the imperialists understand that this is the days when Africans, they are awake. The days where Gaddafi was unalive through manipulation is over. The days where Congo, the Prime Minister of Congo, Patrice Lumumba, was assassinated is over. The days where they used the Ghanaians to manipulated the youth of Ghanaians against Kwame Nkrumah is over. We are saying that enough is enough. We are standing with Captain Ibrahim Traore, and Philip Guetta. No hand should touch them. That's the message. Nous Thomas Sankara was chanting those days before they took him out. He was saying that les impérialistes, it means the imperialists, they should go down. La révolution, the revolution should go up. So when you see in the news and the Burkina people are shouting Ibe, it simply means IB, Ibrahim Traore. So they use the I as E. Yeah. So Ibe, les impérialistes, la révolution, la révolution, les impérialistes. Thank you.
What we are doing for Captain Ibrahim Traore, we are not doing only to support him. He's telling non-African leaders, if they do good work, we are ever ready to support them. Any good leader who work for the interest of the people, with the youth of Africa, we are ever ready to support them. If you do the wrong thing, we are going to say. If you do the right thing, we are ever ready to support you. If you listen to me, what they are telling you is that if they assassinate Captain Ibrahim Traore, you the youth of Ghana, they are warning you that your leader cannot develop your country. Yes, exactly. If they assassinate Captain Ibrahim Traore, what they are telling you in Niger, whatever, apart from Burkina Faso, they are telling you that your leaders cannot work for you. So if we can protect Captain Ibrahim Traore, we can get over millions of Captain Ibrahim Traore out of Africa. So this is the time to protect the good leaders of our country. Let the time is now.
Let me add something right here to the African leaders. We know that when you take office, you have some papers that you sign there that bind your neck. You can't speak. You can't do anything. We are telling you that we are here for you. These are the days where we have information. Speak up. Yes, speak up. Ibrahim Traore have gotten to this level and have this support because he carried the people along. Yes, sir. He communicates with them every plan of the enemy, whatever papers are there for him to sign. He pulled everything out. So the youth are supporting him. Speak up, we will support you. Yes. That's right. Thank you.
Thank you so much. The time is now. All right, the time is now. If you've not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. If you've not like the video and share. Leave your comments in the comment section. I'll get back to you in the comment section as well. I will reply all in the comment section. So subscribe, like, share the live, I
have people. I have more than 500 people watching me right now. I have people saying they are calling for peace. They are calling for peace. And what I kept telling them is that we are not here to call for war, but we are here to raise awareness, to tell the Western people that we are ever ready to protect our people. So what do you have to tell them? What do you have to tell these people that say we are calling for war? What do you have to tell them? I'm not trying to work.
We are never calling for war. All we need is sovereignty. All we need is to be left alone. All we need is to be left alone. And to all the people that are taking the bribes to fight against their own citizens, we will find all of you. Yes, because they will pass through you to get to our leaders. They'll pass through you to get to our president. They'll pass through you to get to everybody that is standing for Africa. Don't let yourself be used. Don't ever be used. This is to the citizens. They will not come themselves and come and fight the president. They will pass through you. Don't give them that chance. Think of your children. Think of your future. Think of your brother standing next to you. If they can get to you and they bring him down, the whole country is doomed. Everybody in Africa is doomed. We will keep fighting. Your children will fight. Your whole generation will fight. So stand up. Don't let them use you. Don't let them use you. Don't let them use you.
Everybody stand up now. Everybody stand up now. I have something to add. So what I am saying here is that we are not here to call for war. We are not here to call for war. We are here to raise awareness, to tell the so-called Western powers that we are ever ready to protect our land. We are ever ready to protect our leaders. They lied about Thomas Sankara. They lied about Patrice Lumumba. They lied about Kwame Nkrumah. They lied about Muammar Gaddafi. they lied. But it's about time. Now we read, we search, we watch, we learn. You understand me? And also, I want to tell all my black brothers that it is about time we put tribalism, religion, and politics aside and put our race first. It's about time we put black people first and put religion, tribalism, and politics aside and put ourselves first. It's about time we protect our own land. And one last message to the Western powers. You can't hate the black man and love his resources. If you hate the black man, you should also hate his resources. Don't hate me, don't hate my brother and come for my resources. If you are sucking me from your country, don't come to my country, don't come for my resources. My resources is for me. If you want my resources, buy it. If you want my resources, pay for it. Don't steal it. Thank you very much.
That man, like Ibrahim Traore said something. He said, is either we stand up and fight or remain slaves forever. So like that question they asked you, they said, are we coming for war? You should know one truth. They are coming for war. The same way they came for Ibrahim Traore, Gaddafi, they are coming for Ibrahim Traore. And we are standing, I'm telling them that if they come for Ibrahim Traore, they should be ready to come for the entire Africans. We are standing with Ibrahim Traore because he's fighting for the benefits of the entire Africans, not just for the Burkina Faso. You say you don't like Africans, but you like the resources. That is we know very well. So you don't like us. Imagine in like slave. You are treating us like slave, and you say you like us because you need our resources, our petroleum, our gold, our minerals. That is a lie, we know. So you can't go for Ibrahim Traore until you succeed like this.
Alors, docteur Nebier, la première question s'adresse à vous en tant qu'analyste. Que retenir sur le fond et la forme du discours du PM?
Oui, merci, madame. D'abord, sur la forme, et certainement que la forme va induire nos analyses sur le fond.
Je demande à tous les compatriotes africains, burkinabés, maliens, nigériens, ghanéens, là où tu es, n'importe où que tu es, on est là pour Ibrahim Traore et toute l'Afrique en général. L'impression là-bas, on est là pour supporter notre président Ibrahim Traore. Venez tous le supporter avec Ibrahim Traore. L'Afrique sera bénie. L'Afrique est bénie depuis des années. Mais à cause des Blancs, des Américains, des Européens, avec Emmanuel Macron, il veut que nous détruisons tous. Mais arrêtez-nous. Enough is enough. Aidez-nous pour que nous puissions supporter Ibrahim Traore. La patrie ou la mort, nous vaincrons. Si on est au Ghana, à Accra, on supporte la révolution du Burkina Faso. Merci.
Merci beaucoup. You say something? Will you say something? Okay. One love. You say what?
I say one love. It is one love. We are to one love to Africa.
One love Africa. One love Africa. One love Africa.
Yeah. Burkina Faso. Send him to the back of the
We need freedom. We don't need them.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah. We are okay with Ibrahim Traore. Yeah. We are okay with Ibrahim Traore. Yeah. We are okay with Tianing. If they want to actually liberate. Yeah. We are okay with it. Hello. If they actually want to liberate a nation, they should go to DRC. Yes. The problem they themselves are caused there. They should go and solve that problem. If there's a nation they actually want to liberate, they should go to Libya. The problem is caused there. They should go and solve it. If you just because of the whole of international still left in Libya. Exactly. We don't need the imperialist to come and liberate. Liberate ourselves. Yes. These are liberated. Yes, sir. Leave them alone. Leave them alone. Leave them alone.
Now, every citizen has an equal claim, not to ownership, but to opportunity. And opportunity is the point. Because for too long, land reform has meant doing circles, passing papers, hosting conferences, issuing declarations no one enforces. What Burkina Faso has done is remove the middleman. The state becomes the custodian, not the auctioneer. Because when land is treated like a product, it always ends up in the hands of those who have the most money, not the most need. And that's exactly what's happened across the continent. Massive plots sold to foreign entities for peanuts, while locals are pushed out of their villages for development they never asked for.
The new law repeals the Apartheid-era Expropriation Act of 1975 and sets out how organs of the state may acquire land in public interest for varied reasons.
This law shuts that pipeline down.
We say up with Ibrahim Traore. We say up Africa. And that we are set today.
Thank you so much. What message would you like to tell Caribbeans out there?
Oh, for the Caribbeans out there, we are saying Africa still awaits our creators at home and abroad. If it is that you've got to stay in Jamaica and all these places, make sure that Africa is in the forefront of your mind and within your heart and resonate with you, because wherever we are, we stand as Africans. So we are said, and come home, come see what go on, come visit, and if you have to forward, you forward. But Africa awaits our creators. Yeah.
Rastafari.
The last year, my brother, give thanks, yeah?
Thank you so much. Okay.
Like, really?
Yeah, I will take it. Yeah, I have it. Mama G want to come here. Can you call her to come? Mama G, Mama X. Yeah, so call Mama X to come.
Are you part of the organization?
No.
What's the name of this one?
It's we are all one. There is no organization. We come together.
Spontaneously.
Yeah. Can you come to this side? I want to video you. Yeah. Yeah, for the people there. Okay.
My brethren.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So as you can see, we are still here supporting. Hi. Can you say something about today? You just came. Okay. So what made you come? Eh, okay.
So I'm a visitor. I'm on vacation. I'm coming from Germany.
Okay. Can you stand here? Yeah, you can say what you say.
So I'm a visitor. I come from Germany, Cologne. I'm half Nigerian. I do my vacation here, and I'm a Pan-African. And I spontaneously look for this. I found it on TikTok, the protest. So I said, let me spontaneously come and join because I love the energy what I'm seeing right now with African youth on the streets. So yeah, that's what I go for.
Do you think it's time for Africans to wake up, or you think we've wake up but we are afraid to, wake up in ourselves?
I think both, but I think it's time to wake up even more, to work together. Because me, as I travel a lot and as I live in the diaspora, I see lots of diaspora wars, and I think we have to come together as Africans. No matter if you're Congolese, if you're Nigerian, if you are Ghanaian, if you're from Burkina Faso, anywhere you are from Africa, you should come and join. That's what I believe.
All right. So you say where are you from again?
I'm from Germany, Cologne.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you're half Nigerian.
Yes, exactly. Half Nigerian, half German. Yes.
What does this moment means to you?
It means a lot. It means a lot. I love that everybody comes together. I saw a lot of videos today online about protests in Germany, in UK, in Africa, everywhere around the world. And I think that's the energy that we need. Because the African youth have to come together, Africans in general. If you're from Ghana, Burkina Faso, Nigeria, Eritrea, it doesn't matter. They all have to work together. That's what I think. So that's why I'm also a Pan-African. I believe that we only together we can solve problems. Yeah.
So what are you
I've been
doing?
loud about it.
Yeah. So you've been loud about it.
Yeah, I used to be in a Pan-African organization also in Germany. Yeah, and that's how I first got in contact with the idea of Pan-Africanism a few years ago. Yes.
So today event really means to you, as you said.
Yes, I was looking for the event. I couldn't really find it. I found it on the Instagram. I think, is it your Instagram channel or no Instagram, TikTok?
TikTok. Okay.
Yeah, I found it spontaneously on. I came by. I didn't even know that something was going on, so that was very spontaneously.
Yeah, you're not feeling well. You can see
No,
with
it's okay. I have a little injury, but it's healing. It's healing. Yeah, yeah.
Message for Africans. What you would like to say?
We should come together. Forget about wars. I am from there. I'm from there. Come together, work together, be strong, be loud, and don't accept no bullshit. Sorry to say that, but don't accept no bullshit and believe in that you are strong. Know that every time and come together. And yeah, we have to unite and be strong together and fight. Because the times of being soft and easy is over. Africans have allowed too much. They are too friendly always, and we have to stop that mindset. We have to be more with the force, more with fire, with energy and togetherness. Yes, and support each other. That's what I believe in.
Where can they find you?
Where can they find me? I have Instagram, not TikTok, but Instagram, Omo Lioness _639. Yeah.
So go follow her up and show her some love as well. Thank you so much for having time with Epic at Once. All right. No. It's live. Are you ready? Yeah, you want ready? Yeah. Come. Yeah. So we're here positively. Share this message. Share so that we can across.
They use the same people. And this is a warning that goes to all African leaders.
Yes, sir.
That they allow themselves to be used by the imperialists. Anytime there has been any elimination of any African good leader, it is great. We use our own people against us.
Just as they are doing right now.
And we are sending a strong warning to the Ivory Coast leader, the president of Ivory Coast. If you are a brother and you sit down with our enemy, you become our enemy. Simple. We are not our brother again. Warning to them. Warning to them. And we are sending a strong warning to the president of Ghana to send a strong warning as far as diplomacy is concerned to the president and the consulate of Ghana for Ivory Coast that enough is enough. We are never going to sit down and allow this to happen again. If we believe in African unification, if we celebrate 6th March, which is our independence, that Nkrumah actually linked it to the total liberation of Africa, we are saying today that as he is a president, they should respect that quote of Nkrumah and also believe in the vision of Nkrumah by sending a message to the Ivorian residents that, my brother, you are stepping on the toes of the lion. Don't do this as a brother, because if you do, we are never going to sit back and watch you. If they can't get hold of you, you have your families. You start coming after them. Tell them we are coming.
Africa is awake. Africa is awake. Africa is awake, and we are still awake. You understand? So we Africans must speak up. We must love our country, stand for justice. This is the time we have to unite. We are not saying we need to fight each other, but this is for peace.
This is not the time of Patrice Lumumba. This is not the time of Thomas Sankara. Let me tell you something. This Western America, they are very extra vigilant. At the time when Gaddafi was giving free education to people in Libya, that is where they told us Gaddafi is a dictator. Yes. At the time Gaddafi was giving people apartment to sleep without paying, that is where they told us Gaddafi is a dictator. Let me tell you, it takes African Caribbeans to make a only telephone call for $500 million for just a single year. It takes Gaddafi to put up $300 million when other African countries are putting up $100 million. They still told Gaddafi is a dictator. When Gaddafi was telling Africans to have African Development Bank, that we don't have anything to IMF, we don't have anything to do with the bank, World Bank, that is where they were telling us that Gaddafi is a dictator. That time, we were not having the media to see what Gaddafi was doing. By today, on top of Captain Ibrahim Traore, we were having the media. We can see what he's doing, and we are ever ready to protect every good leader of the soil who stand up for the people. The time is now to save our good leader. The time is now to protect even my president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Let me tell you, the whole West Africa is the only president who is standing for Captain Ibrahim Traore. If you don't know, the whole of West Africa, the only president that is standing for Captain Ibrahim Traore is the president of the Republic of Ghana. We are pleading on him as we are calling on another massive protest on the 25th of May, which is the African Union Day, is to give us a massive support so that we can do that in image to protect himself. Together, we can do it. Africa, this is our season to take our continent. The time is now.
A lot of people are asking this question. Don't we think that whatever we are doing is going to incite coup? Because this president actually came out of.
Hold it for me. Can you hold it for me?
What I'm saying is that if you're a leader in Africa now, nobody is actually.
No, like this.
What Ibrahim Traore has exhibited has shown that leaders can be for their people. Today, when you go to, they still have bad roads. There are places that they don't have light.
but they are happy because they know it's in progress. We need the leaders of our continent to stand their people, the kind of leadership that gave them the resilience to vote for them to come and lead. It is not for them to come and make themselves happy, be there for their president, just like our previous government did, by putting his government, his people, his family on top of everything we're doing in this country. So we are sending this. It's an advice to any leader and an advice to the president of this country right now, Ibrahim John Dramani Mahama, that he served the people and served them right. Eyes are watching, ears are listening. It's an advice to everyone. When you sit somewhere and you're hungry and you see your neighbor has started eating out of the same field of which we could have all fed from, you will start rising up. When the people of this country started going through hunger, they will rise up with the pain. And the people that will rise up, the people are ready to defend them. Don't allow this to happen, Mr. President. Let us lead the people and lead them for their interest and not for the interest of our political parties and for our own future and that of our children. So those people asking these questions, that don't you think this can also incite a lot of people to rise up? This is not going to incite anything when the leadership start thinking for the people. Exactly. We need leadership. And when you start leading like a leader and they want to come after you, it is not only going to be Ghana and RAF that will stand for President John Dramani Mahama. The youth will rise up and defend you. The youth of Africa will rise up and defend you. The youth of the Caribbean and the entire world, as far as you're a black man, will defend you. Just as we are defending Ibrahim Traore now. Ibrahim Traore is not in our country, but we stand with him strongly because he's actually paving the way for we to see that Africa can be led by Africans and it will be good. We have more of Ibrahim Traore within us, but the fear of the imperialists, the circles of imperialism is what has kept us in the fear that we keep cowering in. And we are saying enough is enough. Just as much as some of our ancestors, even when they were sailing them out of the oceans, out of the shores of our continent, they still resisted and spoke up. We are out of the shackles now and will continue to speak to liberate the minds of our fellow youth. It is us now. Africa can be led right. We can do it. We can enjoy the better lives that we go out there to be enslaved with. We can build it. I don't mind being enslaved in my live here and go and be a slave in this country. The worst of it is when you go and struggle with your mind, with your hands, and everything within you. You can't even send the sweat that you work for to your own country. It is them that decide how much you send into your country. But when they come here, they do as they please. When they are going, they carry as they want. These people want us to come to their embassies and be begging them for we to come and be slaves in their own country. In fact, if they want to help us, we are begging them that the help we need them to do now is to stay away from our affairs. So we are ready to rise up and fight through the struggles and make it on our own. African unity now, and we'll do it. That Berlin conference that divided us as a continent, we are going to also sit down and recollect to the past what Nkrumah told us in Ethiopia, that if you don't come together, we will suffer together one day. I think that one was a prophecy. And today, we are not only experiencing the history, we are living with the history. And we are not going to allow this. We shouldn't only be on social media. We shouldn't only be in our rooms and be trumpeting that we stand with Traore. We are doing this together. And as I tell you people here, we are not only going to do this here. If the call comes for we to join the struggle in Burkina, we are ready to raise the flag high.
La Africa ka Africa fa Africa ni mwen san pass America zuba ba manuka pass ni teben pass mbe ibe zun kan yal sa ba mara ton gobra na ba wallahi a ibe a odd budara soma mbingi wallahi ton be ko nya yuba be ton we budara ma ta ba pare panye wallahi a ibe nyinga ribi asira nyinga ton nerem ka bumbi ka arzekinge ka adigninga ya asira zugu ambe Africa ndato fa Africa gilla ibe ka Burkina nabo ya Africa gilla naba Europe na mabunya kunusu America nyaka nugu mbatona ibe na banyinga wallahi ni sisa iba sisa Africa ni mbe Africa gilla wallahi beto ne fanya ka ibe tuma na bi agusi asanga ba agusi ara samsminge na bi yoton ba ibe de buda fa ka fa yi Burkina o labsaka sira nyinga hadi dila ngomna ajonda man Muhammad bebewa mbeka mosa aja ibe tumda ntumbeto yufa mbodwe na man ko yufa because yufa vote to wa yufa mbondina mandi ko yufa laje tasala ya tasala no laje America kom do to be America tinga no ube Britain tinga no yufa ko be Ghana tum Ghana ni sam boton ko niba beto a ibe isapota ibe runda sapota ibe bewo ibe yungo mbeazumunto harba wakati to abu kom damwe a ibe sama red board la sama ba bole e watame wallahi ina wa ba ye ina changa ya sire zugu inshallah ibe ibe pore mashallah
mashallah mashallah mashallah mashallah Allah.
Let me let you guys know this, and that is one thing that I'll leave with for the rest of my life. This our brother is just coming from Nigeria to support this solidarity work.
We're always
And
together.
he has actually proven to me the definition of what solidarity is. I was arrested by the previous government for rising up and speaking as a youth for 25 times. And he has always been visiting me in jail. One of them, he never came alone. He was with a presidential candidate, and I call him my president, who visited me in jail to tell me that, my brother, we are in this together. And when I heard you are arrested through your brother, I said, if I am in Ghana, I am coming here to see you. So this man here is a definition of solidarity. He understands what it means by standing with brothers.
Yes.
And today, we are not going to be calling ourselves Nigerians or Ghanaians and Burkinas and whatever. We are Africans here. We are Africans here.
Yes. Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother. The message.
It's so amazing to understand the issue.
We have fought for a demonstration today in solidarity with Ibrahim Traore for our oppressors, both locally and internationally, to take us serious. It is numbers. The youth of Ghana, youth all over Africa, this was supposed to be an African demonstration. But each time I've scrolled through my phones this morning, I've not seen my fellow youth in Nigeria rising up. I've not seen those in other African countries rising up. And in Ghana here, I must commend them for coming out. But most importantly, the numbers is not as encouraging as I want it to be. Please, we have set another date for 25th of May, right? We African youth must understand that most of our leaders, the Western imperialists, are like bone that are in their throats. We must offer them water to flush it down. And when it doesn't go down, we must tell them that you are incapable, you must leave the way. It is time for the youth to take power. But how can we do this when, if we call for simple demonstration, youth do not show up in their thousands? How many millions of youth we have in this country? In Nigeria, we have over 150 million youth. But when they call for demonstration, you will not get up to 1,000, 2,000 youth gathered in one place. This is very shameful. We must move from the social media to the streets. We are not spectators. We cannot be spectators when we are oppressed. We must start being, taking action. Because what is empowering these oppressors, both locally and internationally, the Western imperialists, is the lack of awakening in the minds of African youth. What they're doing right now is shaking them. They are quaking in their boots. Imagine if
Everybody in Africa here, we went all the American embassy and the France embassy. So if they know what to do for them, they should go back to their country. If they kill anybody, we will burn down all American embassies across the continent. We will burn all the American military bases. They should go back. Now we have a leader. Yes. This house have a leader. Right. It's not like before. The people and the youth of this continent, we have wake up. Yes. They should leave us alone. Yeah. They should leave us alone. They should leave us alone. Ibrahim Traore. Africa. Africa. Africa.
It's all about Ibrahim Traore, the support for Ibrahim Traore. It's all about that. Yeah.
We are celebrating our one Sankara also Gaddafi, but what this man is doing is something that we are seeing it with our eyes. Just when we see the white, we think the white loves us. That not really they have been washed our minds. And we are so happy that we are here for only just 2 weeks, but to join this solidarity. Thank you for you coming from all the way from Germany to come and join this thing. We hope next time when we organize a massive walk or a massive demonstration, we get people from there who will join us to talk about Africa, not Ghana or not Burkina. One of our brothers is saying that when we sit down and they kill Captain Ibrahim, then they are telling us that Ghana president can never do anything for us. They are telling us that Burkina president is empty barrel. They are telling us that Niger president can never do anything for us. You know, these people are brainwashing our minds. Look at France. They don't mind any gold, but they are the UK. Where do they get the gold? UK is the first country. Where do they get the gold? They mine our gold and put it in their reserve. That is what Traore is telling them, that the gold reserve that they have reserved, they should give it to us for us to use it for ourselves. Look at what he's doing. So my sister, no. Maybe I would have. We love each other. We love to like each other. As people are there, the West. If you go preach Africa to them, so that we all do. Unity is one. In Akan language, we had a word saying, to say Abwani Sibunya so then say sorry finish so for say sorry free so. You understand it? When you went and saw an animal, a cat, on your brother or your sister, don't tell the cat that leave the animal to leave us alone. So that is what you have done today. We thank you and we appreciate what you have done for us. God bless you. Get you and bless Africa and protect Ibrahim Traore. Thank you all. I have a question for you.
Yeah. That is all about Ibrahim Traore. Yeah. It's all about the fight for Ibrahim Traore.
Let's go away. We are ready to manage our own affairs. As Dr. Kwame Nkrumah said, our black man is ready to manage his own affairs. No American, no British, no French will come and disturb us again. So if they come here, if they know what's good for them, they should go back. Now we are ready to manage everything. Now we need United Africa. We can't just watch them to kill our prophet, as Bob Marley said. They killed Gaddafi. Nobody was stand by Gaddafi. They killed him. Now it can't happen again. We are all going to be soldiers to fight for our rights. Africans, we are rising. Yes. And African rise, nothing can stop us. No continent, nobody can stop this movement. This is revolution time. Raise your hand, Africa. Raise your hand, Africa. Raise your hand. Let's go, Africa.
We're ready. We are united. Today is a significant day
Yeah, man.
for all of we Africans. We're on the continent, in the island, in America, in the West, in Europe. Today we are showing unity. They always talk about how we is not united, but today we are showing them set. We are united. We are take back what is ours.
Yes.
We are protecting our
Yes.
leader, Ibrahim Traore. We support our brothers and sisters in Mali, in Niger, in Burkina Faso.
Yeah, man.
And we ready.
Yeah, man.
Listen, nobody, you touch one of we.
Oh, wow. Yo.
Touch one of we, all of we are coming.
Yes.
Yes. You touch one of we, all of we are coming.
Yes.
We're tired. We have had enough. Look at all of me young sons, yes sir, and all of the young queens. We is ready to change the narrative because we are fed up of the Western world stealing from our continent.
Yes.
Killing our men.
Yes.
Killing our women.
Yes.
Raping we.
Yeah.
Raping
Ah,
our
yeah.
the Most High Creator give us everything on this land and then take it away from us. Well, today is a changing the narrative.
Yeah.
That's it. Because
Yeah.
you know what? Our ancestors and the Most High Creator walk with me. Ready. And we are step. We are step
man.
now.
Yeah.
And we are changing the narrative. We have changed up everything. And we're not afraid. We are not afraid of nothing. Because you know what? We've already been killed. We've already been raped. We've already been murdered. We've already been stolen from our land. So it's nothing that the French or the West or the in America that anybody can do to I and I.
Yeah.
I and I.
Aye.
NASA, we are fighting for our generations yet to come. And we stand united and we give thanks and praise to our Creator Most High and our ancestors. One love.
One love. The title they call us poor continent. Meanwhile, we feed them. Western Africa, Western is nothing. Now we don't need them. Let's push them out and manage our continent. African youth, we should arise. One love. Yes, man. Yes.
So that is it. It's all about the fight for Ibrahim Traore. Yeah, it's all about the fight for Ibrahim Traore. That is it here at the embassy. Yeah.
Together with us.
Next time, 20 people.
All right, 22 live. We want everybody. Have so many assassination attempts. One man. So we understand the fact that when the enemy is attempting to take a leader down, it simply means that leader got something to do for Africa. It means that leader has something to go in for Africa. What actually brought this demonstration is that General Langley, that's who is the leader of Africa. He is in charge of Africa. He came out and made a statement that let our goals
All right, so that is there at the embassy. So stay tuned to watch out for more from our channel at the embassy. Yeah, that is all is ongoing here. It's all about the support for Africa and Ibrahim Traore. Yeah, you can see support for Africa and Ibrahim Traore. It's all about that. Yeah. So all those watching, thank you for your comments. Thank you for joining us. We'll meet same time on 25th. On 25th, join us as we march and support Ibrahim Traore on 25th. Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder if that be the voice of God within the force of the heartbeat when it thunders. In the land, through it all, the way, words, divine, must say, a message. One would do well to listen. Take heed. In the name of Allah, you've been warned. The compassionate, the merciful. I saw the approaching of a storm. People fearing for their lives, despair, regret, and the cries. It's amazing how we turn to the God only when the drama rise. Meanwhile, see the hypocrisy at an all-time high. Immoralities seen as a token of pride. Imagine looking at the world through a God's eye view, observing the hearts of men, the evil that people do. Imagine the effects on the mind of a newborn child. Looks to his father who thinks he's a woman now. How on earth can you believe you're worthy? Confused, the days of your life abused, misused. Sons of the ancients, draped away in the great abominations. In the belly of the beast nation, lost souls for sale in the pandemonium manifestation. Sin propagation. These are the days when the souls will wish to rest. These are the days when the righteous are put to test. Who among you will stand and fight the fight to stay true? Seems only a chosen few. The prophets and sages, sacred words that grace the pages, now perceived as all but lies and hated. By the token of time, man is at loss. I now see the real meaning of the blood on the cross. We crucify our own salvation. I sing a song of redemption. Am I my brother's keeper? Reality seen through the eyes of a dreamer. It's a wonder how the heavens aren't yet rent asunder. Forgive me, Lord, I didn't know. Just an amateur. False gods, graven images, all the damages. I remain thirsty for divine mercy. A soul journey in a world of vanity and drapery. I see a light in the addicts. Those who've had enough break away from the madness. Notwithstanding all the doom and gloom and sadness, never despair in the end. Blessed be the righteous, keep the light lit. Our victory, focus on the highest. All praises to the greatest, to the wisest. Taught by the pen, the way. Freedom from our crisis, truly divine bliss.
Brothers and sisters, be sure to share your thoughts and comments on what you have been viewing. I'm curious to know from you how you feel the energy is based upon the streaming that you've seen. Do you feel that the energy, or do we need to up it even more? And what do you think, in your opinion, President Ibrahim Traore is feeling as he is probably observing the massive amounts of support from across the world? Put that in the comments. Stay tuned, stand by, more streaming to come.
Take two of these and feel it working instantly. Flows powerful enough to obliterate those who stand against me immensely. I benefit my seeds to grow into a greater image than I be. It's highly likely to be so long as they understand the essence of the 1, 2, 3s and ABCs of the glory of our story. See the sun rise up in the morning. When I come, the sky begins storming. It's alarming. In fact, when the world was black, we were supreme in understanding. We gon' need that back. Solid like a rock, rock your body. Lolly dotty. I look and I see the clear image of our folly. Divided and conquered. The way many of us are so draped, the way it's awkward. Dumb, deaf, and blind. Why bother? Mind your manners. Gather together to agree. Elevate our standards. Looking at the burning embers. Buddy, please explain to me what we're seeing in the camera. Innocent bodies of plastic. It's tragic. The gun clicks loudly when I've had it. Up to here. We need a restoration act of black unification tactics. It's black. It's black. I'm black and I'm proud. It's black. It's black. I'm black and I'm proud. It's black. It's black. I'm black and I'm proud. It's black. It's black. I'm black. I bought a pack of matches, just enough to keep the light on. Illumination in the smart zone of the light dome. They say big things come in small packages. I say big things, he broken up the best piece and blasted with an armed assault, fully loaded. What's with the violent talk? I'm just joking, sort of. Break out the peace pipe, show some love. Notice how my lights keep zooming in and out of focus. Who gets the last laugh? Failed to duck the last jab. Get out my face. So what's really in the grab bag? A bag of Skittles and memories don't live like people do. And they know this. The reason they keep silencing, killing, and locking up the chosen. Open to delay the inevitable ass kicking. Still can't get the picture. There's always a price to pay. The alternation of the night and day, like Marvin Gaye would say. There's far too many of us dying. The Camino denying. So sooner than Buddha, quit crying. I'm looking at the red, the black, the green colors flying. I'm looking at the thunder, the storm, the lightning, and the heavens unifying. It's black. It's black. I'm black and I'm proud. It's black. It's black. I'm black and I'm proud. It's black. It's black. I'm black and I'm proud. It's black. It's black. It's black. Soul journey of life. Soul journey. The light dome. Shout out to all those who would oppose systemic racism. Salute to the soldiers. In any form or fashion in which it manifests. Quest man, release the stress from your chest. What?
Now, while we wait for the streaming to continue, I'm going to put into the chat a link to invite anyone that might have some commentary concerning the things that have been going on. Be sure to keep your commentary clean. and straight to the point as well as on topic. So to respond to the commentation, um, I'll try to give you a summation of everything that's happening thus far. This is regarding the President Ibrahim Traore of Burkina Faso, and Burkina Faso specifically. If you remember, there was an uprising or a coup about 2022, and Ibrahim and company took over the reins of power, and you know, this was what you would call a populist coup. It wasn't like a just a blatant military coup. It was actually a populist coup. You understand? And that means it was supported by the people of Burkina Faso themselves. The majority of the population had enough of the powers that be that were governing them at the time. Uh, you know, the country could not understand how they could be in such poverty, right? While they had an abundance of resources that will go to other countries, particularly France, and you know, be returned back to them, for higher costs, and basically the Burkinabe people, you know, it wasn't making any sense. Anyway, Traore, basically cleaned up house. You understand? Uh, Restored the voice of the people and started cleaning up house. Started just revolutionizing the country. Establishing different kinds of institutions, hospitals, schools, um, roads, infrastructure for farming. Just basically overhauled everything for the betterment of people, even establishing new alliances. Now, about that alliances part, that in addition to some of the other things I've mentioned, are in part of what ruffled the feathers of the West, because as you know, often the West sees Africa as their pet. You understand, as their thing to do what ever they feel they would want to do, and so an independent, self-determined Africa isn't something that the West is able to comprehend too well, because they don't see Africans as equal to the rest of humanity, particularly equal to them. So um, it's a threat to their interest, one, to have a truly sovereign African nation. And I say truly sovereign because up until this point, most of the African countries, in some form or some fashion, have been subjected to colonization. And even when the colonization, ended, you still had them being subjected to indirect rule, indirect policies, things of that nature. Um, And so, an independent, truly sovereign African country is a threat because it can have a domino effect on other countries. And that's possible that it has some effect on the network connectivity and whatnot. But to try to be real quick, because I see we have a guest on the panel, um, to try to sum it up real quick, uh, up to date, recently there has been numerous attempts at the life of President Ibrahim Traore. Uh, some of those attempts um, have been associated with people coming from or should I say, like this, terrorists coming from the Ivory Coast, right? And only so recently, one of the uh, officials from the United States, General Langley, had taken a trip there. The reports say, and obviously, in connection with their attempt to try to handle Ibrahim Traore. Um, and this is the same General Langley who made certain accusations against the president Traore, accusing him of hoarding the gold for his own personal security and things of that nature, when the whole world can clearly see where the money is going. You understand? Um, so that's kind of what's happening. People are seeing that they're now seeing blatant attempts to um, remove from power Ibrahim Traore, and as you can see by the uprisings, the standing up and the demonstrations, uh, folks aren't having it because they know that what's coming from the West is lies, and they've had enough of those lies. They've had enough of the deception, and they're saying, "Look, leave Ibrahim alone." Let me bring into the chat here. I need to put my headphones on, don't I? Because otherwise, it's going to echo, and I won't be able to hear what the guests have to say. Hang tight. I'm just setting up my headphones here. Looks like we have Sister Watchman, who's been our guest a few times on the panel here. So let's see if we can get some good network and not have too many problems. Uh,
Grand Rising, Grand Rising. How you doing, Brother Klessman?
yes, peace and blessings. How are you doing?
All is well.
You can hear me pretty good, I would take.
Yes, I can. I can hear you wonderfully.
Excellent, excellent. So I take it that you have been following along the events, surrounding Burkina Faso and Ibrahim Traore, and especially, or more directly, the events of the day.
Yes, I have. And as one who lives on this soil over here where they call the corporation a country known as the United States of America. I would like to say not only to the U.S. government, but to any opposing government, to President Captain Ibrahim Traore, leave the king alone and allow him to work. Take some pages, not just lines, but take some pages from his playbook and begin to implement the same in the countries and or corporations known as countries in which you are in charge of. Captain Traore, he shows that he loves and he cares about his people. He's making sure that there are jobs available. He's making sure that there's food available for the people to eat. He's making sure that there's housing available for the people to live in, so that he's getting rid of the poverty and any homelessness that the people might be facing. He actually goes out and meets with the people. It is the desires of the people that he is carrying out. And as far as the goal of his country goes, it belongs to him and the people. And whatever it is being utilized for is for the people. Keeping him protected is for the people, because he is a leader who is about loving, caring for, and ensuring the safety, the health, and the well-being of the people in his country. And I am so proud of President Captain Traore. We need more like him all around the globe. And I beseech you, my brothers and sisters around the globe, stand up, stand for, stand behind our brother, Captain Traore, for he is doing a marvelous work. And what he is doing is most definitely sanctioned by the creator of all.
Well said, well said. And one of the things that I admired was the use of the word king. Because if
Most
you look
definitely.
at how the world, the Africans, the diaspora, and other people have been responding and regarding President Ibrahim Traore, is definitely what you might say a royal heir. You understand? A
Yes.
royal sense of treatment, for lack of better words.
The one thing that Brother Ibrahim Traore has going for him is that the internet has improved from what it was when they went after Gaddafi. And now we've learned the truth about why they went after him. And now they're coming after our brother for the exact same reason, because he is a president who is empowering the people, not himself. I am so proud of him. You know, I've done some research. I can't say I know everything, but I do know that he's still on a soldier's salary. He did not accept the salary of a president. And that speaks volumes within itself. He goes out and he meets with the people of the land. He takes his time to talk to them, to shake their hands and to greet them and to listen to what they desire. And he is doing what is best for the people. And I employ the other leaders in Africa to get behind this king. because he deserves nothing less. Stand with him, stand for him, stand beside him, surround him, and let these other countries and governments know that he is protected and shall not be touched. Are you still there, Brother Watchman? I can't, Brother
Yes,
Questman, I can't hear
yes,
you.
I'm here. There's a little delay. But about these other leaders, right? Do you think that because this means that they're populist, especially with so many in favor of the leadership quality of Ibrahim
I have no sound on my end. Can you please repeat the question? Brother Questman, I'm not able to hear you at this time, so I will offer dialogue just in case the rest of the audience is unable to hear you. As far as the other presidents in Africa go, the other leaders, I think the people are fed up of the division that has been accepted by their presidents, those who are running their countries, their leaders, the parliament, because now is a time for unity, not selfishness. Now is a time to show that those in leadership are with the people, stand for the people, and want to see the people prosper. Because if they do not show the solidarity that the people are looking for, I believe there will be more coups in Africa, and none of them will be directed toward our king, President Ibrahim Traore. I stand with this brother, and proudly I stand with this brother. And I say to the United States of America and other governments who oppose him, no matter where they may be, stand down and let the brother work. If you want to do anything, go and talk to this brother and find out how you can implement in the lands that you rule what he has implemented in the land where he rules. I can guarantee you there will be peace in his land. I can guarantee you, you will not see the types of crime happening in his country that you see happening over here on this soil in this corporation known as the United States of America, called a country, because the people are pleased and they are happy about the fact that they have someone who's looking out for them. I see you. I see you, Questman. I'm still here. If anyone other than Questman can hear me, please put a 1 in the chat and let us know that you can hear me. If there's anyone who, thank you so much, Lady Rule and Bigfoot, Ra the Creator. Thank you so much. And me, myself, I want to see more love, like the love that is being shown by Captain Ibrahim Traore and the people who are standing behind him. I am so proud of us as a people. I am so proud of us as a people. I am being prompted that it is time for me to attend a meeting right now. Brother Questman, if you can come back in, please do. Brother Questman, if you can come back in, please do. I have a meeting that I must attend. I do thank you for having me on your panel. I don't like to butcher people's name, but welcome, Williams. That's your last name, from Jamaica. Thank you so much for letting me know that you can hear me loud and clear.
I have another question for you.
Yes.
Let's see if you can hear me.
I can hear you, Brother Questman.
Okay, excellent, excellent. My question for you is this: in your opinion, do you think that is this like our time to shine, so to speak, or if we lose this opportunity to support, cause of this magnitude, do you think we will ever have this chance again?
We shall not lose this opportunity. We shall not lose this opportunity. We have brothers and sisters around the globe standing for and with Brother Ibrahim Traore. As a matter of fact, the original Black Panther Party will be marching for Brother Traore in Washington, D.C. on today. So they have called for a gathering of everyone who can get there to attend. So we're talking globally. This is being done. Hats off to those who paved the way for our people to stand up the way that they've been standing up since 2020. And now, because we have these resources available to us to let us know what is going on, we're able to stand at the same time, divinely, with and for our brothers and sisters around the globe. And this right here, this is a time to be proud. This is a time to be brave. This is the time to put your boots on the ground and let your voice be heard. That you stand with this king who is showing the love that he has for his people. He is not allowing for himself to prosper because he is the ruler of the land. He is allowing for his people to prosper because he has love for the people of the land and for the land itself. He wants to see
I got a
growth.
question with that. I have a question about that. Someone was saying to me, they were basically trying to understand what relevance or what connection does this have with the African or the diaspora living in the United States, and for that matter, I would put anywhere else in the world, but particularly the United States, because some have this idea that, well, if you're in America, then only the things that are relevant in America should matter to you. What would events in Africa matter to you if you're in America? I'm simply communicating what some of the expressions have been that I've heard. So what connection? Why does this matter to us so-called African Americans in America?
I would say the reason that this should matter to those of us who are in America, who are American Africans, be it that we were bought over, our ancestors came over here through the process of the slave trade, or if they had naturally migrated here before the slave trade, we are still connected to the motherland, and whatever happens with them happens with us. Whatever happens with us happens with them. And for those who do not know, the king, President Captain Ibrahim Traore, has opened up the doors for for a $1,600 one-way trip. If you want citizenship there, once you get there and you put in the application, it's automatically approved. There's no extensive red tape to go through. There's no vetting to go through. He's saying, welcome back home. You can come back home, and you can even bring your ancestors with you if you desire. And one thing that we need to understand is our unity. Our unity really matters. When they see us all standing together, one for another, no matter where we are, standing behind this brother, it's going to begin to make life better for us over here on this land. It is our time to rule globally. It is not just time for those in power to rule in Africa. It is time for us to rule no matter where we are. We set the standards. So I say to you, if you're asking the question, how would it affect us, or what does it matter to us who live on this soil over here that they call the United States of America? What does it matter to us? How would it benefit us? I'd say jump on the train called unity so that you can see and experience it for yourself. Be a part of the change.
So that brings me up with
Be the
another
change
question.
that you desire to see.
The other question that I would ask is, some people have become so frightened of Western might, you understand, that they're asking, well, what our expressions, our movement, our standing up, our chance to protect Ibrahim Traore and things of this nature. What can we do as a people unified? What can we do that will be effective in consolidating and establishing, what we are fighting for?
I would say,
how can we protect our brothers?
Let your voices be heard. Wherever you are, if you're able to unify with others who look just like you, and let your voices be heard for the protection of our brother Ibrahim Traore, do so. If you're not able to hit the streets and be boots on the ground, let your voices be heard throughout these internet streets, as they call them. Let the government know that you stand for and with brother Ibrahim Traore. And once they see that type of unity, because we are the majority around the globe, globally, we are the majority. And once they see that, they know that they have no ground in which they can stand on. And they must cooperate with Brother Traore as well as the rest of us, because we outnumber them greatly.
One of the things that President Ibrahim Traore mentioned in one of his communications, one of his speeches or what have you, was the nature of the enemy's tactics. That being communication, using communication as their means to attack and destroy and divide and conquer. So, with that being the case, one may say, bring a sword to a sword fight, right? So, in this case, how can we utilize communication, media, to our advantage to, if anything, outwit or outsmart or overcome the strategies of the enemy?
I say for our brothers and sisters who are boots on the ground in Africa, share all that you can share in truth. And for those who are boots on the ground around the globe, outside of Africa, seek the truth. Don't believe the media. Go to a source that's coming directly from Africa and then share that information so that it continues to travel at lightning speed around the globe, so that our people will know what is true and what is not. And with that being said, Questman, thank you so much once more for having me. But I am actually late for a meeting that I have got to get in. I love you. I love our people. And I stand with our righteous King, President Ibrahim Traore. Black Power. Shalom.
Yes, indeed. Black Power. Much respect. I appreciate you coming on and giving your words of wisdom.
Shalom.
Much respect. Asante Sana. Stand by, brothers and sisters, all those watching. We're still, chasing streams and whatnot of any, going on. The streaming that we're looking at are particularly those showing the representation, showing the demonstrations going on wherever they may come from across the world. So stay tuned. But in the meantime, hold it down.
My bad. I thought the shop was closed. I was just like, this is my work. What's this right here? Hold on. Hey, got an idea. Check this out. What are you waiting for? The V's and flows for them with the head still attached to their shoulders. I make amends for what I failed to see until I got a little older. Versatility is a necessity in today's business. Take that as a proverb. You may think it's awkward, but it's really just what I observe. Never mind whatever you heard. I'm Questman, so much flow in sync with the flight of a carnivorous bird. I get high off the knowledge of how to spin around my myrrh. Kaaba, Allahu Akbar, blessed when I honor my mama and papa. Disrespect them and it's you I clobber. Aha! Just when you thought all those rainy days would keep me weighted, I rise up off the ground like one snapped out of being medically sedated. I salute the melanated, the froze locks and the braided. Naturally, I make it a habit of keep on loving me, so I'm never bothered by the hatred. You see the frames, but I'm that nerd that's naughty by nature. Ice water vapor, flight of the navigator. Put that on paper, sign right there. I tickle the feminine in the wind, tasting candy coated raindrops enough to make your head spin. Brother, this is not a ring you really want to get in. Really? I'm a wordsmith, making nerves twitch. After you heard this, you might just want to roll another. Hold up, as I spit for the righteous, yeah, you might need to pass that as we battle the current crisis. I see red and blue lights in the streets. I bow my head because the fallen carry the same blood my heart beats. Hold it down, UNIFY. Hold it down. Hold it down, UNIFY. Hold it down.
Spin that pluralistic, high quality gold subtone submission. My flow is sadistic. Call me the wordsmith. Keys to the untold stories that bring your passion to glory. Educating the sun, moon, and youth. The universal which introduces logic and nice ideologies. Flying on philosophies, carrying the baby of a dying breed. Correlating ancestors to restore the community. Praying on a cloud, kneeling on my knees, soaring on cosmic energies. To reverse the mindset of the ignorant, building abundance and breaking down generational curses. As I smirk, giving you positive hurt. Rebuking the vapor that we breathe in and calibrates our mental to damage, disfigure, disturb that thought process, sorting out the weak. Seeking to kill, still in the destroy. The blessings made on a stone of the exhilarating cake that celebrates the victory set out for the world. Exhilarating prosperity.
Hold it down, UNIFY. Hold it down. Hold it down, UNIFY.
Gathering my collectiveness. They were human rights affecting. We need to stand behind this guy. If it's a guy on Kunipa, they won't work for they were normal aircon. Even though Ghana, they were authority second vice president.
Professor Nana Jane. I said you see saluting Professor Nana Jane. No, it was a sign of as powerful as he is. You know, it was cultural. So when they said the mommy.
So respect respect we need to stand behind this man and fight for our rights, for our children, and for the next generation.
Precisely, exactly so. I may ask you Farouk also when you're very important phone call be. Okay, na person me din komo na akoko drew African American soldier ni Langley ya na say na ono so aso one nam Ivory Coast one wo mu ye meetings be Ivory Coast be one ya na ekoko so no na but yensa kan wa happy adam nsa be kan no so me kind of later on in the day na say you bet me aba you be sign aba Reggie Rockstone.
Ghana and Africa, we are all the same.
People from the previous generation never had. Reason, I think Thomas Sankara never had. This one thing Gaddafi never had. This one thing Patrice Lumumba also never had. But he is enjoying this privilege because we trust him. And our generation is actually a blessed generation. Our generation, when we believe in you, we believe in you 100%. When we doubt you 100% as well. So I'm just happy that I'm from this generation. But sometimes it gets so scary and so tiring. But you don't have to give up, right? And also, I don't know whether you guys want us to maybe hold some segment where I'll bring people up to talk. Maybe you put an initiative so that people come and talk. Hi James, please, how are you doing? And let me know about it so that I can be bringing people Ghana, so that I can be bringing people up to come and share their opinions. What do you think? Please kindly put in the comment section and let me know if you are actually interested in that. I really want to know whether you are interested in that. I'll be so happy to know if you're interested in that. I'm glad you are okay. And also videos, like I do a lot of traveling videos. Really want to bring you something from Africa that when you look at it and then you compare with what people are saying, you see, let me just laugh at something right now. So you know that recently they were protesting in, was it France? In the United States or in France, one of the country. They were protesting that the president, that is the Burkina Faso president, is not doing something good in this country. He's oppressing his people. He's doing up and down. Those people, were they in that country? No, they're not even somewhere close. At least they should be in Ghana and say that, okay, we can see that they are not doing something. You're not even in Ghana, you are abroad, far from, you have to take some flight, like how many hours for you to get here? and you know what is going on in the country. It's so funny, very very funny, so funny. So guys, you let me know if you actually want to join, so that whenever I'm coming on live, I'll send you the link. You'll be a co-host, yeah, something like that.
Exploitation of Burkina Faso's resources by foreign powers. The solidarity shown by the African diaspora, especially Black Americans, underscores a shared history of struggle against oppression and a collective desire for self-determination. This movement isn't just about one leader or one country. It's about a global awakening, a unified stand against centuries of exploitation, and a demand for genuine autonomy and respect for African nations. The protests highlight the interconnectedness of struggles faced by Black communities worldwide.
Nous sommes en train de manifester pour l'AES. Ouais, pour l'AES. Pour l'AES. Tout ce monde est venu pour dire oui à l'AES. L'Alliance des États du Sahel. C'est important. Voilà.
What are your thoughts on these solidarity marches? Do you believe this marks a turning point in global awareness and unity among the African diaspora? Share your views in the comments below. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more in-depth commentary on pivotal global events.
a military coup. At the time, his name meant little to those outside the region, but in the years since, Traore's profile has risen rapidly. His rise has drawn frequent parallels to Thomas Sankara, the iconic Burkinabe revolutionary who in 1983 came to power as a young officer with a radical message of self-reliance, anti-imperialism, and African pride. Like Sankara, Traore has embraced the imagery and language of liberation, positioning himself as a modern-day continuation of that revolutionary lineage. In this episode of African Biographics, we look at the story of why Captain Ibrahim Traore has become one of the most talked about and perhaps most admired leaders on the African continent today. Captain Ibrahim Traore didn't emerge from the typical circles of power. Before enlisting in the military, he studied geology at the University of Ouagadougou, but it wasn't academia that shaped his worldview, it was the battlefield. During deployments, Traore witnessed a striking divide. While junior troops faced relentless ambushes in harsh terrain, their commanders remained behind, removed from danger in offices cooled by air conditioning. Over time, frustration gave way to disillusionment, not only with the military command, but with a state that seemed indifferent to its own suffering citizens. In September 2022, Traore acted. He led a coup that toppled Lieutenant Colonel Paul Henry Damiba, himself a product of an earlier coup that ousted President Roch Kabore. In his first address to the nation, Captain Traore spoke plainly. Burkina Faso, he declared, was in crisis, overwhelmed by insecurity, a collapsing health system, poor infrastructure, and growing unrest. His rejection of conventional politics resonated deeply, even beyond Burkina Faso's borders. Though unelected, Traore's support soared, and part of that can be explained by something simple: his age. At just 37, Ibrahim Traore is among the world's youngest leaders. Though he isn't a spring chicken, he is far closer in age to the average African than most of his counterparts. On a continent where the median age is 19 and many heads of state are well into their 70s or 80s, Traore represents a generational shift. For young Africans, he doesn't have to say much. His presence alone is a statement. Captain Traore also knows the power of imagery. In Ouagadougou, Burkina Faso's capital, billboards show him commissioning factories and meeting foreign dignitaries. At the January 2025 inauguration of Ghana's President John Mahama, Captain Traore arrived with his signature red beret, military gloves, and a sidearm, greeted by loud applause from the crowd. At the same time, Captain Traore's rising popularity has unfolded alongside a broader political realignment in Africa. This realignment is marked by growing rejection of Western dominance and a renewed embrace of African sovereignty. Shortly after assuming power, he declined financial support from institutions like the IMF and the World Bank. This then sent a clear message: Burkina Faso would not accept external loans tied to foreign conditions. For many across the continent, it was a symbolic break from economic systems long criticized for enforcing austerity measures while offering little in return. Captain Traore also capitalized on anti-French sentiment. The captain accused Paris of having enabled instability and also cast his predecessor, Paul Henry Damiba, as being too closely aligned with French interests. Within months after assuming power, Captain Traore ordered French troops to leave the country entirely, a move that both shocked observers and thrilled a domestic audience eager for change. And thus, whether denouncing foreign interference, critiquing neoliberal economic models, or invoking Pan-African ideals, Captain Traore has been deliberate in shaping his identity. In fact, the captain has drawn constant parallels to Burkina Faso's iconic leader, Captain Thomas Sankara. Sankara, who came to power through a 1983 military-led revolution, was known for his radical ideas. Some of these include promoting civic engagement, gender equality, environmental responsibility, and economic independence. Thomas Sankara opposed foreign domination in all its forms and urged African nations to chart their own path. In this regard, Captain Traore has aligned himself with that legacy. Governance. For instance, he reversed salary rises for senior officials, rejected presidential privileges, and retained the modest rank of captain. In Burkina Faso and across the continent, these gestures were read as being sincere and also seen as a break from the old ruling class and a signal of humility from Captain Traore. Captain Traore has also emphasized domestic production, national pride, and a tough stance on corruption. When he took power, he made sweeping promises, including plans for a nuclear power facility as well as a factory to produce electric vehicles, proposals that would have seemed implausible under earlier regimes. On the regional front, the captain deepened ties with Mali and Niger, both under military rule, forming the Alliance of Sahel States, a coalition defined
In this life we have only one tribe. Only one tribe.
Must have a liberation. United Black Comedic Nation. That's the situation.
Black sisters to the right, black brothers to the left. Original gold, black fist against my chest. Brave, bold, and cold. They be the warriors. Salute to the soldiers. Salute to the soldiers. Black unity, black family. It's time for you and me to start the gathering. Just be black, unite, we clap black. Little I can go to stay on gold, gotta have that. NFAC operation, nation fit. United Black Christians, get it set. All for the pride of the people, breaking the chains of the evil. Devil is death, the well is pain. Break the get up in. 100 years of pain. They say all must come to an end. But when we get strong, come march a million on. Signs of the last day, what you waiting on? Come together, one million. Together, together, one million. We come together, one million. And it's all war again. Come together, one million. We got to get together, one million. We come together, one million. And it's all war again. Come together, one million. Always there, let not you despair. Remember who you are by the wool of your hair, the bronze of your skin from the head to the feet. 1 million strong black soldiers in the streets, unboxing in the west, setting in the east. The God of my chest against the hawk of the beast. 1 million strong bleed, all I need is speed. We always need the power of God is you. 1 million strong. Come together, 1 million. We gotta get together, 1 million. We come together, 1 million strong. Come together, 1 million. We gotta get together, 1 million. We come together, 1 million strong. Come together, 1 million. We gotta get it together, 1 million. We come together, 1 million. Fear no evil, the God be amongst his people. Remove all labels, the black nation all equal. Consider the stable black scholars. 360 degree angels, remember divine angels. Ignite the flames of inspiration, all angels. Be comparable to those mentally stable. Once was mighty people, all that's the chop down. Forgot the mighty tree had keys who rolled and reclaimed the ground. If we thought we'd stay asleep, chest move family, keep a clear eye on the beast. Get off that mountain, go and tell it out the street. West man, the light stays on his feet. Nobody move, nobody make a sound. One hit strong, standing on sacred ground. Another one in the arm just in case it goes down. You can, baby, pass it all around. 1 million strong, come together. 1 million, we gotta get it together. 1 million, we come together. 1 million strong, come together. 1 million, we gotta get it together. 1 million, we come together. 1 million strong. Together, 1 million. We got to get it together, 1 million. When we come together, 1 million. Come together. We got to get it together. When we come together, the heaven smile upon us. Come together. That's the situation.
Act. And he didn't even die in his home country. He died somewhere, and they had to bring him back. Hey, Mr. Wilson, we have at least 50 African prophets now. This thing. Has anyone noticed when Alpha Conde from Guinea was overthrown by the military?
Il a été froidement abattu, sans résistance.
You got Thomas Sankara everywhere.
Time Traore Aluna has been to the grave of his good friend Thomas Sankara in 27 years.
C'est la première fois que moi je viens ici, après 27 ans. C'est douloureux. It is painful. C'est très douloureux à supporter. On ne peut pas, si je ne les vois pas, mais à l'évocation des noms, 27 ans, c'était comme si c'était hier.
Sankara had met Aluna that day to discuss a communication strategy for the government.
On entend comme des rafales de pluie, quand vous êtes dans une maison en tôle, des crépitements. Voilà où tout est parti. Et le camarade président se lève en ce moment-là, c'est de moi qu'ils ont besoin. Il sort les mains en l'air. Je précise bien, les mains en l'air.
News of the killings quickly spread throughout Burkina Faso.
L'Afrique, à nouveau secouée par le démon du coup d'État. La nouvelle a été confirmée ce matin à Ouagadougou. Thomas Sankara, ancien chef d'État du Burkina Faso, l'ancienne Haute-Volta, a été tué hier lors de l'attaque du palais présidentiel. Thomas Sankara, un président pas tout à fait comme les autres.
Sankara's school friend, Pascal Kambu, listened to accounts from people who had been inside the parliament that day.
Mais il était tellement puissant qu'on ne peut pas l'écarter. Il faut l'éliminer physiquement. Donc c'est comme ça, donc un beau jeudi, pendant que les gens se préparent à sortir à 16h pour aller au sport, on a entendu des coups de feu. Ils ont massacré les 13 personnes qui étaient dans le bureau.
Il a été froidement abattu, sans résistance.
Sankara had been president for just 4 years. His family was hit hard by his assassination, and the country went into a state of deep shock and disbelief. Sankara's sister Odile remembers it clearly.
Que le 15 octobre 87 nous est tombé sur la tête comme un coup de massue. Et mieux, beaucoup croyaient qu'il n'était pas mort, que c'était un plan machiavélique de savoir ce qu'ils vont faire. Et donc pendant des mois, il y en a qui ont cru que Thomas était en prison.
A public announcement followed. It stated Sankara had died of natural causes. The mystery surrounding the circumstances that led to his death was a bitter blow to the already wounded population.
Le médecin légiste dit qu'il est mort de mort naturelle. Allez-y comprendre quelque chose. Ça suffit. Voilà. Comment ça s'est passé?
Et les gens étaient battus. Tout le monde. On était sidérés, dépassés, meurtris au fond de nous-mêmes. Et ça nous a tués au fond de notre âme.
Sankara, Sankara, mon président. Sankara, Sankara du Burkina. Il est venu en nos mains tête pour bâtir une Afrique. Sankara, Sankara, Sankara.
Sam Skaleja keeps the president's memory alive through music.
I sing about Sankara because Sankara is my Bible, is my Quran, is my Jesus, is my Muhammad. That's why I sing about him, because he's the one I know, and he's the one that taught us some values. So to me, Sankara is the light in the darkness.
When he became president, Burkina Faso was poverty-stricken. Just 10% of the population was literate, and infant mortality was high. But Sankara had a fresh outlook.
Le pays n'est pas pauvre. Au contraire, il y a des ressources.
He came up with a new motto: 2 meals a day and 10 liters of water a day for all. He built roads, railways, schools and hospitals, so everyone could have enough, but not more than what they need. He also led by example and expected his ministers to do the same. At the time of his death, he had a salary of $450 a month, and his most valuable possessions were a car, 4 bikes, 3 guitars, a fridge, and a broken freezer.
L'argent pour lui, ce n'est rien. La mort, ce n'est rien. Pourvu que le pays avance, pourvu que la jeunesse avance. Donc, quand on le voit, c'est ça. Et tout ça se traduit dans son regard.
Shortly after coming to power, he also sold the government's fleet of Mercedes-Benz cars.
C'est pas bien.
His cabinet had to get used to this new culture, including Ernest Ouedraogo, who was Sankara's minister for security.
Les véhicules, un véhicule pour 2 ministres, on lui a dit que vraiment ça va être difficile de gérer ça. Un véhicule 2 ministres, bon, c'est un peu compliqué. Hein? Bon, donc il a compris. Et il nous a affecté, chaque ministre a un véhicule.
He also said that it was forbidden for ministers to travel with first class in the plane. And he used to say first class, second class, third class. When the plane takes off, everybody takes off. When it lands, everybody lands.
Sankara took an anti-imperialist stance, making it clear he was not going to be told what to do by rich Western nations or accept aid from them.
Camarades, l'impérialisme, le néocolonialisme, les élèves réactionnaires, les élèves indisciplinés et paresseux, les professeurs carents, les vomissures de la contre-révolution.
He renamed the country to instill a sense of pride and unity amongst its people. It was called Upper Volta by its French colonizers, home to a people known to be submissive and dependent. Neighboring countries would come to Upper Volta to take workers to build their own nations.
Même l'esprit des hommes, il nous a fait évoluer, il nous a fait comprendre que d'abord, il n'y a pas quelqu'un pour venir nous construire notre pays, c'est nous qui allons le bâtir. Et il nous a fait comprendre que nous ne sommes pas moins que les autres peuples.
Sankara, Sankara, mon pays. Sankara, Sankara de Burkina. Il est venu en homme.
Sankara wanted to give this land and its citizens a strong identity.
Sankara, Sankara, mon président.
He called it Burkina Faso, which means the land of upright people.
Thomas Sankara tried to teach those kind of values to the nation. You have to be upright, you have to work, you have to be people that welcome other people. He used to say, a nation that loves himself also loves other people.
Sankara was a president with an unusual passion. He played the guitar. The hobby started from an early age in his family home.
Il jouait la guitare, il venait jouer et la maman chantait le credo. C'est une famille catholique. La maman chantait les chants lyriques de l'église catholique. C'est ce côté jeune garçon plaisant aussi qu'il avait en lui, cette double personnalité que nous gardons, en tout cas dans le cadre familial, c'est ça.
If our leaders, talking about the presidents, starting from Barack Obama to, I don't know, the president for a very small country, if we got leaders that play music, then they would have a little much more of humanity in their heart.
Thomas était un enfant ordinaire comme tout le monde. Il n'était pas belliqueux, il n'avait pas la bagarre, il n'était pas un enfant bouillant qui se battait avec tout le monde.
Here at Sankara's old school, children learn about the life of the president who studied in their classroom.
J'ai dit en quelle année Thomas Sankara a fait l'école centre A?
Thomas Sankara a fait l'école centre A en 1956.
Très bien.
What made him stand out as a young child was his sense of right and wrong.
Par contre, il n'aimait pas l'injustice depuis qu'il est tout petit. Dès que quelque chose ne va pas, il s'interpose. Dès qu'il voit qu'on fait des histoires à un petit, et puis il voit que ce n'est pas juste, il s'interpose.
The family home where Sankara was born is just as simple as his personality. Sankara's parents are no longer alive. They are buried in the courtyard of the family home.
Ici, c'est la maman. Et ici, c'est encore le papa. En grande photo. Ici, bon, tout le monde sait, hein, qui c'est, hein, c'est Thomas. Et puis, il y a une photo de famille, un groupe qui est là. Quand Thomas est rentré de Madagascar, c'est lui qui est là. Quand il est rentré de Madagascar, on a profité faire une photo de famille. Voilà. Donc, vous avez un échantillon de la famille. Les petits-enfants, les neveux, les parents, les frères, les sœurs. Voilà.
His Roman Catholic parents wanted him to become a priest, but he opted instead to join the military. While at military school, Sankara met young activist Blaise Compaoré. The boys became great friends. They shared the same political ideology. In 1970, at the age of 20, Sankara was sent for officer training in Madagascar, where he witnessed a popular uprising of students and workers that succeeded in toppling their government.
Il a fait le Cameroun aussi. Il y a eu des formes de révolution. Donc, partout où il y avait quelque chose qui le rapprochait de sa personnalité, de ses convictions, il le prenait.
He was a good friend with Jerry John Rawlings from Ghana. He was friends with many other revolutionary men.
By the early 1980s, Burkina Faso was being rocked by a series of labor union strikes and military coups. People were disillusioned with the government and tired of bearing their bitterly poor standard of living. Sankara's military status and determination made him a popular choice for political appointments. But his integrity put him at odds with the leadership of the successive military governments that came to power.
Bon, ça, il a expliqué, il n'a jamais rêvé d'être chef de l'État. Il a voulu être utile d'une manière ou d'une autre à sa population. Et puis, il a constaté que, avec ses camarades, ils ont constaté que c'est seulement dans les circonstances de l'époque, c'est en prenant leurs responsabilités et en accédant au pouvoir qu'ils pouvaient influencer la situation et faire progresser le pays. Et c'est pourquoi ils se sont concertés, ils se sont organisés, ils ont passé à l'action et ils ont pris le pouvoir le 4 août.
He seized power in a military coup, along with his political ally and best friend Blaise Compaoré.
Puisque Compaoré et puis Sankara, c'était comme des amis, c'était comme des frères. Depuis l'école militaire, ils ont toujours été ensemble. Donc, pendant les vacances, ils étaient dans la famille Sankara. Ils mangeaient ensemble, ils dormaient ensemble, ils faisaient tout ensemble. Et quand ils ont pris le pouvoir, bien sûr, pour les parents, bon, c'est deux frères qui ont pris le pouvoir.
But 4 years on, rumors were rife that there was more to Blaise Compaoré than it seemed.
Ben non, mais vous savez, le complot de Blaise était pratiquement dans la rue. Tout le monde savait, tout le monde sentait venir les choses.
Sankara's government suspected that Compaoré might want to get rid of him. The former security minister warned him his position was not safe.
On pensait que Blaise allait faire un coup d'État, mais Sankara a toujours refusé. On le disait partout. Les services de la police, la sécurité, les militaires, bon, tout le monde parlait de ça. Mais Thomas ne voulait même pas entendre ça.
Je me retrouve un peu comme un cycliste qui grimpe une pente raide, qui a à gauche, à droite des précipices. Il est obligé de pédaler, de continuer de pédaler, sinon il tombe. Alors, pour rester moi-même et pour me sentir moi-même, je suis obligé de continuer dans cette lancée-là.
Blaise Compaoré is widely believed to have assassinated Sankara.
D'avoir perdu un ami, bien sûr. Et un regret aussi, qu'à un moment de sa vie, il ait pensé à nous liquider. Dommage. Ouais, c'est dommage.
Sankara's political allies alleged his anti-imperialist stance put him in a negative light on the global stage, and therefore former colonial master France backed his assassination, so that Compaoré, more loyal to its political and economic ambitions, could step in. Afterwards, and was in power for 27 years. In public, people hid their memories of Sankara. Although his photograph could be found hanging on walls in homes across the country, there was no public outcry after Sankara's death.
Why did the people stay quiet for so long? Yes, this is a question. When he was assassinated, I was 16. I cried for years. Yeah, because Thomas Sankara to us was our father. He was everything to us. And he was our hope. And that hope was killed.
Compaoré won election 1998, 2005, and 2010. In 1991, he had changed the constitution so presidents could run for office for 4 consecutive terms. Compaoré became well known as a peacemaker in the West African region, mediating in conflicts. In the meantime, the Burkinabe people felt the government was not listening to what they wanted. 47% of the country was living in poverty. By 2014, Compaoré was eyeing how to tweak the constitution to gain another term and seemed set to stay on the throne of power for at least another 5 years. Young people under the age of 27 had never lived under another leader. They believed a one-man rule for more than In October 2014, the Burkinabe people broke their silence. There was a public uprising led by the youth. 27 years after Blaise Compaoré had risen to power, he was torn down. The parliament was torched, and his family properties were destroyed. Demonstrators reignited the values of their former revolutionary leader, Thomas Sankara. The individual pride and sense of identity he had instilled in the Burkinabe came to life in the streets.
I used to sing that the day will come when the children of Thomas Sankara are going to be men. And today we are men. And that's why we all came together. Sankara, 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 le soleil ne se coucha.
Adam Gebre and his youth group Sasufi were streets demonstrating near the parliament.
Ce symbole saurait d'abord que le pouvoir est au peuple, la force est au peuple, la gloire est au peuple, comme le disait le capitaine Thomas Sankara.
Sankara, Sankara, mon président. Sankara, Sankara du Burkina. Il est venu en nos mains tête pour bâtir une Afrique. Sankara, Sankara.
With Compaoré gone, more people have visited Sankara's grave. One of them is Samska. The authorities previously guarded the cemetery, but now it is open to anyone.
Déjà 1000 ans, la rapacité venue de loin les a servis. If he could answer one of my questions, are you proud of us? This is what I would like to ask him and get an answer. Avec tous les peuples du monde, à la conquête de la liberté et du progrès, la patrie ou la mort, nous vaincrons.
Alors, qu'est-ce que Thomas aurait dit? Je crois que Thomas avait dit, vous tuez Sankara et il y aura des milliers de Sankara qui vont naître.
Et quand il a assassiné, le père de Sankara a toujours attendu que Blaise vienne lui rendre compte. Chaque fois que j'allais là-bas, il me disait, ah, Pascal, ton frère est parti, mais ton autre frère, là, j'attends. Pourquoi Thomas est mort? Comment il est mort? Etc. Et puis, je vais le pardonner parce que c'est mon fils. Je le considère comme mon fils. C'est ce qu'il avait toujours dans son cœur, lui et sa femme. Blaise n'a jamais remis pied dans la maison de Sankara jusqu'à ce que les deux parents soient morts.
An interim prime minister has been appointed in Burkina Faso until elections can be held. He has promised to reopen inquiries into Sankara's death and put Compaoré through the country's justice system.
He has to tell us what happened, why